Start the countdown.
Good morning from sunny and beautiful New York. I'm Jens, your host from Plains and France. Welcome to a gorgeous sunny day and a great day of plane spotting here in New York from JFK International Airport.
Mission log 2050-01. The entire population is under sleep. Oxygen levels are normal.
And as always, a big thank you to Marcus that supports us from across the Atlantic, from Germany, with the latest flight information. Marcus, thank you very much and welcome to the live stream. And as you might have seen, we have today the first time since we are live streaming two left and right operations. How cool is that, guys? What a great start into this Sunday. So the first time we are live on a Sunday. right? How cool is that? So we tried to get a permission for yesterday, but there was an event here in the park, so we couldn't get permission for it. So we are live on a Sunday. It looks like traffic is a little bit different, not too much, so I'm very excited about what we will see today. But it's going to be a jam-packed Sunday, let me tell you. Lots of great airplanes, especially here with the 2-2 left landings and 2-2 right departures. I just had to rearrange my set here because it was always aligned to the 3-1 left departures, right? That we had the weeks before. So awesome! I like it a lot. Let's get right into it. Yeah, guys, sorry, I have to adjust to it. All right. We have JetBlue 321. Perfect. This is how it looks like when you have a 2-2 departure, and it's gonna get better. And the next one. It's going to be back-to-back departures and landings today. And we're gonna get to the next departure. right, let me check flight radar. We have a lot of departure. Now we have, next one, Delta 757. That is flight 625 to Mexico City. Coming up next. Then we also have then another JetBlue behind it, and the flight to Cancun in Mexico with a 321-200. But now let's go to Delta. The 757s, let's enjoy them as long as we still have them, right? Now, this is actually the first time that you can get a little bit of an impression how heavy traffic can be here at JFK. When you have basically one runway direction, right? So last week we had a crazy runway setup. In the afternoon we had the 2-2 right landings. We had 1-3 left departures. We had 3-1 left landings, so there were 3 runways in operation. So this dilutes this whole thing a little bit. But today, with the 2-2s in action, that is really awesome. That's the JetBlue flight to Cancun in Mexico. And the next one is already on the runway. Doing a takeoff roll, back-to-back takeoffs. I love that. Another JetBlue. An Airbus 220. So you can see within the first 10 minutes who is home here at JFK, right? It is the home of JetBlue. That's where they're based at, and it's a hub for Delta. I think it's one of their biggest hubs, besides Atlanta, outside of Atlanta. So let's see what we have on 22 left, and we also have another lineup for 22 right. That's going to be American Airlines flight 142 from JFK to London Heathrow coming up, and we have a landing coming in. That is another JetBlue 321 from Orlando, Florida. Let's go over and see. Firewalker John says, just found you and subscribed. John, thank you very much. Much appreciated, and welcome to Planes and Friends. We are based here in New York. JFK is my home airport. And this is what we're doing. And we go over to American 777 on the way to London Heathrow. Morning flights to Europe, to continental Europe, they're just awesome, and I wish they would offer them more. You can cope with jet lag much better. So early, like in the morning when I was driving over from Jersey to here, British Airways a 777-200, I think they took it at 8:30, 8:45, also a flight to London Heathrow. And that's much better for you to cope with jet lag. Let's see who's coming in here. Huh? Where is it? Here it is. That is Sun Country, 730, 7800. The beautiful livery. And Tammy Adams says, good morning. Good morning, Afghis. Good morning, Tammy. How are you today? See Hawaiian 330-200 taxiing to runway 22 right. All right, guys, we have a lot of bugs here. That's Bayswater Park. So excuse me when the camera shakes a little bit from time to time, but I have to chase away some of these bugs. And then let's stick to the JetBlue, here departing on 22 right, 321. That's a Neo. That's going to be a busy one. I see that coming. Let's see what's coming in on 22 left. We have in parallel Alaska Airlines taking off. All right, guys, let me have a look on Flight Radar what we have next. So we have just lined up Delta flight 5750. That's Republic Airways Delta connection on the way to Washington DC. And then behind that, Embraer 175. We have Hawaiian 330-200. That's flight 51 to Honolulu, Hawaii. Who wouldn't want to be in Hawaii right now? That would be awesome. Well, the weather is sunny. It's a little bit humid. Absolutely no wind going on. So I bake it in the sun here a little bit together with my equipment. So we hope that everything is going to hold up fine. I made some adjustments to increase and to improve the airflow actually. So keep fingers crossed. And Carl Shell says, good afternoon from Dublin. Wonderful islands. Good morning from here. Good afternoon, Carl. And Marcus says, next start Hawaiian 330-200 to Honolulu. That's right. On the runway. Let's get over. And here she comes. Nope, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Well, Hawaiian is on the runway, right? Yeah. Looks like they're going back to the terminal? Back to the gates? What's going on, Hawaiian? That is weird. That is weird. Looks like going back. Hawaiian, what is going on? And John says, I'm northwest England. Near Liverpool. Oh, I love Liverpool. Did you have a fantastic coach, Jürgen Klopp? All right, we have coming in Air France 777 from Paris. Let's go over. Tammy, no, we don't have an ATC yet. I'm working on it. Promised. We're gonna get there. But not as of today. And Myros Crafting says, hello, sweetheart. Hello, Myros Craftings. How are you doing? Guys, for you who don't know, that's my wife. She runs a YouTube channel. She runs a TikTok channel. Myros Craftings, everything what has to do with beads, with phone charms, with bracelets, with acrylics, all the good stuff. We are currently turning the house into a storage place, so she is doing some awesome crafting work. So feel free to check her YouTube channel out, Myros Craftings. She's always live on Saturdays at 1 p.m. Eastern. She's doing a 3-4 hours live show, and that is really great. Love you, babe. All right, we have an next arrival. trying to take off, so your host is going to be really busy. That is Japan Airlines Flight 6 from Tokyo, Haneda. Oh, there's so much love in the air. Isn't that fantastic? And John says, Korean Air 380 due in 10 minutes. Looking forward. And thank you, John, for your help and support here. Much appreciated. Charles says, wish you planes and friends the best. JFK especially it is. And thank you, Charles. I hope you stick around with us. We are still a very little, very small channel. We are trying to grow. We are growing every day a little bit. And just a step every day. Sorry guys, I have to look all over to see what's going on here. Who is departing, who is landing. That's now we are busy, right? With the 2-2s. The same as with the 4s. When 2-2 and 4 is active, your host is going to be very busy. Very busy. Wonderful airplane, wonderful aircraft, 350-1000 from Tokyo. And we see the police patrolling with a boat right next to it. All right, let's see what we have next. I'll leave you with Air France. We have Delta Flight 2702 from Orlando coming in next. That's a 321-200. And then let me see what's going on the lineup. We have next on 422 ride. We have JetBlue Flight 1931 to Bermuda. Behind that, we have Delta connection to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Let me see what's going on with Hawaiian, if I can see her somehow at the radar, but it looks like she went back to the terminal. Hopefully everything is all right. Turkish Airlines Flight 3 from Istanbul in a 777-300 coming in. Let's go over. Let's get her. There she is. Thank you, Marcus. Be very careful with panning and tilting. It's full 600 millimeters, so every little touch to the tripod arm goes into a little shake. Tammy says, I see the tail of an Emirates A380. Yes, Tammy, that A380 will depart, I think, at around between 11 and 12. So we will see that departing for sure today. That's going to be amazing. Gary says, Korean 380 on short final. Yes, I can see the lights already, so we will be there in just a second. Tammy asks, question, will you be streaming during winter month? That depends, Tammy. I was thinking about it. I was just talking about it last week. It really depends on the weather. And I know East Coast weather, East Coast winters, they can be harsh. So if the weather compromises and it's not too cold and not too windy, I will be. But it really depends on the weather. And Tammy, I'm doing the aircraft spotting since more than 30 years, and I've been here on this position since over 20 years, also in wintertime, and it can be like really, really harsh. So when the weather will be nice, when the wind will not be too strong, I will. We will have a lot better lighting in winter, right? For the 4s and the 2.2s, when the sun is a little bit more shallow, not so high in the sky. Beautiful winter light. I try my best, Tammy. Carl says, I have streamed from JFK. Yes. It's one of the, in my opinion, it's one of the best airports in the US in terms of plane spotting. That's just great. Embraer 175 coming in. Carl, do you usually stream from LaGuardia? White, he says there are at least 4 other heavies in front of the 380. That is awesome. Let's get him. It's just hard to get them in because we're going still a little bit against the sun, not what I prefer, but no choice as of now. This one here was just coming in. That is Delta Connection from Nashville, Tennessee. Behind that one we have Asiana A350 900 coming in just a few seconds. So you see there's a lot of things going on here. Also need to focus a little bit on what's going on to right. Next departure on to right is JetBlue flight to Cartagena. And behind we have Flair 737 MAX 8 to Toronto, Canada. But this one is Asiana A350 900 coming in from Seoul, Korea. On a 13 hours flight. Wow. I'm 6'2", so 6'2" in economy class. I don't know, guys. That is a little bit of a challenge. Not what I prefer. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Marcus. Guys, give it up for Marcus for his amazing support. He's really a great supporter to the channel and is helping out with the flights, with have an eye on the inbounds, on the departures. Marcus, thank you. What is next? What do we have here? We have Singapore flight 26 from Frankfurt, Germany coming in a 777-300. And we have a landing on 22 right. That is fantastic. That's actually my favorite because they usually go long. That means we will get them, hopefully, keep fingers crossed, right in front of the Skyline of Manhattan taxiing. Keep fingers crossed. Let me see what it is. I need to operate the camera right in parallel. It's a smaller one. It's a 220. Is it? No. Should be. And Spitz YT said, seems like Hawaiian 330 is going back to the lineup. Yay! Fantastic. So then they're good to go. And then we have ANA coming in on 22 left from also from Tokyo Haneda. I want to quickly show you what I mean, guys. I want to quickly show you here. This guy goes long. This guy goes long, but I have to go over to the ANA 777 shortly. So this one is taxiing now all the way down to where usually the lineup is for left. Or does it? No. Let's take the next before. So keep fingers crossed. Hopefully we will have a heavy coming into 22 right. That would be amazing. And that is ANA 777-300 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. And that is a 12 hours flight. 12 hours and 11 minutes. I was hoping actually in the morning for the Pokemon, right? And it would have been fantastic, like with this, with these light conditions, like later on departure. But yep, we are happy that we see ANA with the regular colors, with the regular livery. This is JetBlue 220 that came in on 22 right. So usually they use the 22 rights for the takeoffs and 22 left for landings, but I guess they just use also 22 right for landings, which we greatly appreciate. All right. Who do we have next? We have next coming in Delta from Minneapolis on another 220. Let's go over. And then we have the 380, it looks like, from here. The 380 right after this flight from Minneapolis. That is a 220-300 Delta. And we also have another takeoff. We go over and we want to capture flare. Our friends from Canada. On a 737 MAX 8. All right, let's go over to Korean 380. The boss, the king. Here we go. Enjoy. Yes, Tammy, here's the music up. Carl says we don't get the 380s in Dublin. Yeah, right. They go some a lot to the US, also to LAX. Look at that. The king of the skies. Guys, if you can let me know if the ambient sound from the background, if this is too loud for you, if it's okay, just let me know. Here comes Hawaiian. Now, second attempt. Second attempt. Go on, you can do it. Sorry, guys. It was too tempting. It was too tempting. It says, I saw on Instagram a reel today with 5 different 380s parked next to each other at the gates at LAX. Face red heart shape. I haven't seen it yet. I need to check it later on. Guess later on we have 2 other live streams from LAX. So Tammy says, Aloha Hawaiian, fly me to Hawaii, right? All right, let me see what we have next. We have the next inbound is going to be JetBlue 220. No, it's an Embraer 190. I'm sorry. AR coming in from Boston. And then we have ready for lineup Air Canada Embraer 175 to Toronto. And we have right now departing JetBlue. This is flight 1869 to non-avoidable. I guess I don't know. That's flight radar at its best. So we're gonna check that one later. But let's keep the little Air Canada. Here he comes, Embraer 175, Toronto. Stay hydrated, guys. I need to take a sip. It's super humid. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. All right, we have next arrival, British Airways 777-200 coming in from London Heathrow. And Marcus says next to arrivals, BA 777-200 from London. Yes, that's what we see right now. And Uzbekistan 787-8 from Tashkent. Wow, that's one of my favorites here. That livery is just fantastic. Go over to the plane from Tashkent. Call sign Uzbek. And their beautiful green blue livery on a 787-8 Dreamliner. 101. And Marcus says or asks, when is ITA Airways coming? Shouldn't be too long anymore, Marco. That's my favorite livery. A lot of people know it. That I'm a big sucker for that amazing blue livery, Azzurro. Marco, you know Adriano Celentano, Azzurro. Here we go. Don't make me sing. I swear you don't want that. Isn't that a beautiful livery, guys? Uzbekistan flight 101 from Tashkent. And right behind the British Airways. Alright, what do we have next? We have, waiting for lineup, another flight to Honolulu. Tammy, another flight to Honolulu. That's Delta, flight 268 on the 767-300. And then behind that, we have a flight to Orlando from JetBlue in special colors, special livery. That is amazing. Now we finally get lucky with a special livery. Right, we have been waiting for so long, for many weeks, to get a JetBlue 320 with a special livery. Now it's the time. And then behind that one we have El Al flight 4 to Tel Aviv and a 787-9 Dreamliner. We have coming in Delta flight 1854 from San Juan in Puerto Rico. So let's keep an eye on the departures. Zelda is still waiting. Marcus has new information for us. Some interesting arrivals for the stream. 747-400 today from Lufthansa. Nice, that's a nice upgrade. ITA, now Marco, ITA is coming in at 1:38 p.m. So that's 7:38, 1938 your time. And we have two ITAs today, and one is going to be a 350-900. That is great. And we have Condor 330-900 today, coming in at 216. And Lufthansa 380 at 320, 227. Marcus, are you sure with the Lufthansa 380? I can remember that you mentioned it took off like very late from Munich. All right, let's go over to Delta 767-300 on the flight to Honolulu, Hawaii. Yeah, a little bit hazy today, huh? A little bit hazy. It's very humid. It's very humid here in New York. But it's fine. We'll have fun. Hope you enjoy your time here on this YouTube channel, Planes and Friends. If you're new here, please feel free to leave a like and a subscribe. Helps the channel. Thank you. And now we want to keep an eye on the departing JetBlue flight AE3 to Orlando in a special livery. It's coming up right now. Behind is the LL787-9 Dreamliner, and we have also, I'm getting busy, we also have another flight from London Heathrow on short final. That's Virgin Atlantic and a 330-900. So JetBlue is on the runway, as I usually go for the bigger ones, but in this case I'm going to try to catch the JetBlue. Here she comes. JetBlue A320 in a special livery. Love it. I love it. And then we have Virgin Atlantic from London Heathrow, taxiing right in front of our cameras from Planes and Friends, our YouTube channel. And then we have LL787-9 to Tel Aviv, waiting to line up for runway 22 right. And we see here an Airbus A330-900. It's American Airlines. A300, what is it? 1920? I know they have both. It's a baby bus, a 319. All right, we have next El Al 787-9 on runway 22 right on her takeoff run. Sorry guys, I have to fight the bugs. I have to fight the bugs. All right. Perfect. Perfect. What do we have next coming in? We have American Eagle, Republic Airways from Boston on an Embraer 175 coming in. And let me see what we have on the lineup. Currently only one airplane, that's a JetBlue 320 to Liberia. And we have another inbound that looks to be a little bit bigger. Let's see. It is indeed. That is Egypt Air from Cairo with a 777-300. Come on, let's get her. There she is. Camera, come on, focus. All right. Also, one of my favorite liveries out there. I just think it's a beautiful, beautiful livery. I wish they would have also painted the cowlings, the engine cowlings, but it's a beautiful livery. I like it a lot. And Tammy says Tammy's parents flew to Israel for a vacation. That's fantastic. That's actually on my bucket list too, Tammy. She says, Shalom El Al. They had the reverses open for quite some time. Tammy asks, this plane does not fly to LAX. Why? Tammy, I don't know. What I know is that there's a big Egyptian community in New York and New Jersey. Egypt Air also flies with a Dreamliner into Newark. So I can just speculate that LAX, they don't have such a big Egyptian community like they have it here in New York. That's my guess. That's my take on it. I know for sure that there's a big Egyptian community here in New York and New Jersey. I know for sure. How do I know that? And then we have... What do we have landing right now? We have a 757-300 landing, so let's go over from Delta. Usually they don't operate too often here with a 757-300. So that flight is coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, from their main hub. That's flight 1034. And what you hear in the background is another JetBlue 320 taking off. The Flying Pencil, right? The Flying Pencil at 300. Says the Emirates A380 is on the radar. Perfect. That microphone, the external one, is so sensitive it picks out every little sound when an aircraft starts putting the levers on the table, like 2 miles ahead. That is Frontier. Beautiful. That's a rare one here for JFK. They operate, I guess, twice daily in a 320. Is it a 320? Well, a 321. It looks like a 321 Neo. Have a new guest, Alan Lee. Hello from northeast of England. Hope you guys are all good. Thank you very much, Alan, and welcome to Planes and Friends. This channel here is based in New York. We are filming from Queens, looking over an arm of the ocean to the airport, and we currently have two left and right operations, which makes the host be very busy, right? Welcome. If you're new here to the channel, please feel free to leave a like and a subscribe. We have next Delta Flight 129 from Barcelona in Spain. On a 767-300ER. A flight time of 8 hours and 2 minutes. That's okay. Guys, what do you think? 8 hours on a 767 in economy? I think that's doable. Yep, Marcus says next two arrivals, Delta 767-300 and then 330-200 from Milan in Italy. Milano. We have Gerwin saying American Airlines, the Astrojet retro livery 737 to Miami is taxiing. Thank you, Gerwin. Much appreciated. Yeah, right. And Tammy says, bring back the Concorde. Love that bird. Long live the Concorde. Oh my God, I just recently saw a video from the Concorde here. BA Concorde taking off runway 31 left. I think that was the runway where the Concorde usually took off, right? That's the longest runway here at JFK and one of the longest here in the US. The mighty Concorde with the 4 Rolls-Royce Olympus with afterburners. 3.5 hours to London. Can you imagine? 3.5 hours. Marcus is Marcus says, sorry for mixing German and English. I'm looking at German stream as well. So guys, if you haven't checked out our German partner stream from Berlin, they are currently live as well. Their name is Fluggesellschaft, Fluggesellschaft, Fluggesellschaft. They are a German stream. They are also English speaking. And they are live streaming from Berlin in Germany. If you can leave them a like and a subscribe. Their host is Thomas, and also Marcus is helping out there as well. And it's a fantastic stream based in Berlin, Germany. They are traveling all over Europe. They just had been to Amsterdam, the Netherlands, last week, I think for a 3-day trip. They're covering a lot of airports from in Germany and in Europe. A great host, a great team, which Marcus belongs to. And feel free to check him out and give him some love and some likes and subscribing. And that helps the channel also a lot. We see next Emirates here coming up in just a few minutes. And we have American, the Retrojet. Coming up. Here it is. On the way to Miami, 737-800. says my avatar is the Concorde. What piece of great aviation. You're absolutely correct, Tammy. This was a milestone in aviation. And the Russian counterpart, the Tupolev, the 144. Tammy, there's actually a museum in Germany. If you're once traveling over, that's in the state of Baden-Württemberg. That's between like Stuttgart. It's 1 hour north of Stuttgart, let's say it that way. They have the Air France Concorde and the Konkordsky, the Russian, the Tupolev 144, next to each other. That's a fantastic place to visit. It's a fantastic museum. They're actually nearby, like in a radius of half an hour, two museums. The one in Sinsheim and the other one. They are hosting several really nice pieces of aviation. They also have a former Lufthansa 747-200 where you can walk the wings. How cool is that? How cool is that? And the one in Sinsheim, they just got delivered a German U-boat. It took him quite some time. I think Marcus can allude more to it, right? It took him quite some time to get a German U-boat to that museum in Sinsheim on a truck, on a trailer. So several, I don't know, weeks or month. Marcus, I think it was a month, right? Fantastic. If you have a chance to get there, you will see a lot of nice airplanes and milestones of aviation. Stay with the Delta 330 a little bit. And we have Emirates on the roll. Taxiing to runway 22 right. Yep, 22 right. So we have next takeoff, JetBlue, flight 765 to Georgetown. It's a 320. We have currently landing JetBlue 320 in special colors. Today is our lucky day, guys. That is fantastic. Let's go and get her. Here she comes. JetBlue 320 in special colors. That's a beautiful livery. Look at that. Who's taking off now? We have JetBlue flight 1457 to Oranjestad in the Caribbean. All right, Emirates is getting ready. 380 to Dubai. We have also waiting another JetBlue flight to Los Angeles, California, and we have on the runway now ready for takeoff 320 flight, JetBlue flight 765. So we have a little bit of a JetBlue hour. And then we also have Delta Airlines, the 757 flight 680 to San Francisco, taxiing runway 22 right. For our ship spotters, right? Sailing right in front of the skyline of Manhattan. And Marcus says, in Zinsheim you can also see the Concorde together with the Tupolev. Yeah, Tupolev 144, the Russian competitor. The only place in the world where you can see both together. And the 747 is in Spire. It's a Lufthansa 747-200. Let's have an eye on Emirates, on the 380. And before we have another JetBlue, flight 523 and a 321 200 to Los Angeles LAX. That's going to be a 5 hours flight. It's on the runway. Here we go. Emirates 380 to Dubai. Next we have Qatar with the 777-300 to Doha. Triple 7-300. Beautiful sound. I pumped it up for you a little bit. And Carl says, the longest I've been on a plane is 6 hours. Yes, Carl. 6 hours can be long. I get that, right? 6 hours can be long, especially in economy. I hope you still enjoyed it. It's also depending on how tall you are. I'm 6'2", so sometimes economy can be a challenge. But it is what it is. My longest flight was, oh my god, Frankfurt to Singapore. I think a little bit longer than 13 hours with Singapore Airlines. 747-400. Back in the good old days. We have now, coming up, 767-300. Euro-Atlantic. We only see that on Sundays, right? We have not seen that one on our Saturday shows on the flights to Porto. Sorry, guys. Yes, Carl, so you're 6'3", so you know what I'm talking about. That is our destiny. Carl, this is our destiny. All right, what do we have next coming in? We have another wide body, Delta Airlines, flight 127 from Madrid in Spain. What you hear right now is a Delta 757 taking off. Sorry guys, I was trying to catch one, but challenge. So we have on the taxiway a 777-200 from American Airlines. That's flight 167 to Tokyo Haneda. Coming up in a few minutes, and then we have an inbound coming in currently. That's an overflight. We have another JetBlue 220-300 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. And now on takeoff, that's a 321. And we want to wait for 777-200 flying to Tokyo Haneda, and right behind is the Saudi 777-300 on its flight to Jeddah in Saudi Arabia, or Jeddah. So two nice wide bodies are coming up in just a few minutes. And then I see also Sun Country is on the way to runway 22 right. That's a 737-800 on the flight. We're heading to Minneapolis, St. Paul. And now let's get to American 777-200. And Spitz White, he says, first 747 of the day, Compass Air Cargo. That's a highlight. This could be the highlight of the day. 747-400 in 11 minutes from Liège. That's in Belgium. Thank you. Thank you, Spitz White. Much appreciated. Well, here's the thing. Hopefully, the 747 comes in on 22 right. Sometimes the freighters, they come in on 22 right because they have a little bit of a shorter or easier taxi procedure over to the cargo area. When this one would come in 22 right, oh my God, that would be amazing. But now, Saudi 777-300. Awesome. All right, we have a busy lineup. Next takeoff is Delta Connection Flight 5070 to Charlotte, North Carolina in a CRJ 900. Then we have behind Delta Flight 917 to Salt Lake City in an Airbus 321 Neo. And then another American Airlines 737-800 flight to Charlotte, North Carolina. And then another heavy And by another Delta, flight 773 to Los Angeles, 767-300. And then the next inbound will be another JetBlue from Santiago de los Caballeros and an A321neo. And then 5 minutes out will be another Delta 767-300 coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. And then, yes, guys, 5 minutes out, Compass Air Cargo 747-400 from Liège in Belgium. That could be the highlight of the day. That could be the highlight of the day. Let's keep an eye on that one. Meanwhile, your host will have a sip of water. I brought enough water with me, 6 bottles. I'm already down 2. It's very humid. It's very humid, so I need to stay hydrated. Hi Daniel, welcome to Planes and Friends. Welcome to New York. Daniel says, hello from Atlas Air Flight Ops. It's about time someone did plane spotting from New York. I worked at JFK over 30 years. See all plane spotters from out of town. It's good to see you. Daniel, thank you very much for being a part of the Planes and Friends family. Welcome to Planes and Friends New York. And we have another American Airlines flight coming in. That is flight 1199 and 737 MAX 8. Sorry guys, I don't want to get you dizzy. behind that 737, we have another heavy coming in. A Delta 267 from Paris. And a 767-400. A 400, a rare 400. Only 2 airlines and 1 private operator of the 767-400. Was only delivered to Delta and to United. And if memory serves me right, we have 1 767-400 operating for Qatar, Emirates or Bahrain. Either or. I don't know if someone can put it into the chat. But there is 1 private operator of a 767-400 in the Middle East. And we have Sun Country, just seamless, panning over Sun Country to Minneapolis, 737-800, beautiful livery. Looks like we also have Royal Air Maroc taxiing to right. And she's gonna be on her way to Casablanca in Morocco. Oops. Hello? 767-400. And I can see Compass Air 747-400. That could be the highlight of the day. That could be easy the highlight of the day. It looks like it's gonna be a 2-2 left arrival. Well, Daniel, here we go with the 747, right? 747 freighter. Here she comes. Compass Air. And Marcus gives us the information, data from Flighter. The 764 is Bahrain Royal Flight. Exactly. That was what I was looking for. Thanks, Marcus. And 21 units delivered to Delta and 16 units to United. Thanks, Marcus. Can you hear the water? We're getting high tide now too, but we will remain with dry feet. No worries. The equipment is safe. Your host is safe. Though the show can continue. We're getting high tide now. Yes, Daniel and Tammy, I agree. I was considering the TWA hotel, and it's a great spotting location. Don't get me wrong. The only issue is when you start streaming in the morning, the sun is facing you. The sun faces you, right? And I'm a little bit more of the, take care of that you have the sun in the back and all the good stuff. You want to have the nice colors. It's a great location. You will get a lot of ramp action from the TWA hotel. And maybe one day, right, they allow us to stream from there. I don't know. I think we might be too small to get the okay to get up there. And we're not part of the big channels or, doing big things with hundreds of thousands of subscribers. We are still a small channel here. And all what we have and what we share is our love for aviation. And it's like for the summer month, it's a great spot for the late afternoon and evening hours if you have the 22s or the 4th in operation. So this spot here, that's from Bayswater Park in Queens. We have a permit. You need a permit to do your filming here, at least when you come with a little bit more of a professional equipment. Like what we have here, it's a little bit too much. So it's a safe place for us to be. They know that we are here. We don't get bothered by security or by police. And that's a great place to be. I really love it here. It's like a park. It's a beautiful park with we're by the beach, by the water. You hear the water in the background. You see the water right in front of our cameras. So it's absolutely cool. And we have right now Delta 767-300 from Dublin touching down, 22 left. But we keep our eyes a little bit on the Queen. That's a rare one. And that is the highlight of the day. Tammy, maybe one day we pull up a morning stream from the hotel. But it's not that easy, I can tell you, to get permission to film there with the big equipment. So that's Royal Air Maroc 787-8 Dreamliner on the way to Morocco. Look at that. Thanks, Tammy. Much appreciated. Try my best. I try my best. All right, what do we have next? We have currently coming in, just landed. Iceland Air 737 MAX 8 from Keflavik in Iceland. I think JFK is the only airport where you can see this plane like the European spotters see this plane in Frankfurt, in Munich, in Amsterdam, right? So that is pretty unique. Iceland right in the middle, right in between. And also amazing how far technology has evolved, right? Now they're flying over in a 737, basically part of the Atlantic. That is crazy. Damon says TWA is expensive. Yes, when you just book your 2 hours there, it is expensive. You're absolutely correct. I guess the big guys, when they come there, they don't have to pay. They just, they just allow them to be there and pull on their 8, 10, 12 hours live streams from there. I guess because they book the hotel room there too, so they stay in the hotel. But you never know. Let's see, what the future will hold for us for this cute little channel. And what we have next is Alaska Airlines in a 737, what is it, MAX 8 or MAX 9? We have a lot of lantern flies here, guys. That's why the camera shakes sometimes. That's why sometimes the plane gets out of focus, because these lantern flies, when they land on me, I can't stand that. I can't stand that. So I have to fight the lantern flies here. So excuse me when sometimes the picture is a little bit shaky, but I need to get them off the camera equipment. I need to get them off myself. They have to go. Leave. Go somewhere else. Don't bother the host. And we have the only prop of the day coming in, but that's so small, the plane. It's Cape Air on a Cessna 402C from Saranac Lake. Wherever this is, I have no idea. It couldn't be that far north. It's a 1 hour and 30 minutes flight. Take a look on this rather empty and light 767-300. There was another one. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. Much appreciated. Your words mean a lot to me. God bless you too. Daniel, anything to expect from Atlas Air within the next 3 or 4 hours? Anything to expect. And also, hi to John. And Marcus, heavy arrival with ITA 12:30 to 1 p.m. Air France 777-300 from Paris, Delta 767, and BA 777-300 from London Heathrow, Virgin 330-900. Let's put this bag up. From London, Delta from Stockholm, Swiss 330 from Zurich, Delta 767 from Naples, and another Delta 76 from Brussels, American 777 from Madrid, and another Delta 767 from Keflavik in Iceland. Thanks, Marcus. Someone enjoys the Sunday afternoon on the boat. Regular visitors. Yeah, Tammy, right? TWA hotel, more than $300. I think there are discount codes out there. I'm not sure. So whenever you want to have a stay at the TWA, I think Kevin from AVL, he should have a discount code. So kudos to Kevin, by the way, the poor guy. I guess, I heard he broke his arm. He needs surgery. So Kevin, I have no idea if you hear this or if you watch the stream. So if you do, speedy recovery to you. And if you need anything, please let us know. I know you're in good hands. You still pull off your show today at 1 p.m. Western time. And speedy recovery to you. Tammy, check my chat and notice out here. Tammy, I'm not sure. Lots of boats are crossing. That's great. Alright, what do we have next? Inbound looks a little bit empty at the moment. Not much going on. The next departure will be Delta. Flight 2414 to Minneapolis on a 22300. Let's get this one. I think we haven't caught a 220-300 taken off from 22 so far. So hear the water, guys? It's being like spotting by the beach. Carl says, I'm staying in the TWA hotel in November. Nice. Guess you're gonna take a look also on the Super Constellation, on the TWA Super Constellation. I guess there's a bar, right? In that Connie. And right, next takeoff from 22 right will be JetBlue, flight 1338 to Martha's Vineyard on an Embraer 190. Let's get an Embraer 190. That's all I can tilt with my camera. I'm sorry. Or pan. All what I can pan with my camera. John says, Lufty Queen from Frankfurt, 1 hour out, currently over New Brunswick, Canada. Thank you, John. Yes, that's a nice upgrade, right? It's usually the 340. That's a nice upgrade. Yesterday it was 340, 300. Today we got the Queen. And we have another JetBlue coming in. Flight 404 from San Juan. 321. Lots of JetBlue at the moment, lots of JetBlue activity. Spitzes Lufthansa has 2 daily flights from Frankfurt to JFK. The 340 is also on the way. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, look at these guys. Just passing. Just passing. So let's get this inbound. That's JetBlue 321 from San Juan in Puerto Rico. Yep. Spitz, they also have a 747-8 on the way to New York. That's the daily flight. I put my dad actually on that flight in 2020. 747-8, seat 1A. Seat 1A. So you know it. I put him in first class. I mean, like the first class. Not in business class, I put him in first class. That was in 2020, right before this whole thing got started. And yeah, 747-8. And don't they also operate into DC, Washington DC with a 747-8? Well, I mean, you know, he did a lot for me, so I think it's just fair. And he's a little bit older, so I think it was way more comfortable for him. You know, I put him also in the first class terminal in Frankfurt. He had the private shuttle to the plane, and he's over 80, and I think it's better for him too, that they take care of him. And I had to actually send him back when Trump closed the country down, and it just was one call to a dedicated service number for first class passengers, and he was rebooked. So I did that on purpose, not to expecting, you know, that all this thing is coming up, but it was the right decision. It was the right thing. The service was great. He loved the food. He enjoyed the beverages. He enjoyed the overall service, and it was an experience which I have not had so far. I have never flown Lufthansa first class or any other transatlantic first class. Not the business class, the first class. I have never flown one, but, you know, sometimes you just do what you gotta do. And it is Delta Airlines and a 321neo. Okay, what do we have next? Next inbound is Delta Connection, our CRG 900 from Syracuse. That's in upstate New York. That's a rather short hop. 48-minute flight, so yeah, roughly an hour. And then we have, waiting for lineup on runway 22 right, we have another JetBlue, a 321-200. Flight to, well, there's no information available at the moment. That's right, Hammy. I agree. I agree. And Daniel says, please keep us posted when you're going to stream. Again, Daniel, this will be Tuesday. The next stream will be next week, Tuesday, 10 a.m. here from Bayswater Park. And yes, we're still planning to stream at 2:15. We have one of our birds coming in from Anchorage, 747-400. Great job, thank you. I enjoy, and I keep following you. Much appreciated, Daniel. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. It is still a small channel, nothing big, nothing crazy going on here. Just doing what I love, just doing what I have been doing for over 30 years, right? I just, picked up that video journey basically last year, right? But I started actually with slide photography. Well, my basement is filled with hundreds of thousands of slides. Travel the world. Just one continent is missing. That's Australia. But I've been doing this for a very long time, I can tell. And Daniel, one story. The first time I saw Atlas Air is when their first 747 got delivered from Frankfurt, Germany. It was an ex-Lufthansa 747, a 200. I just cannot remember the registration at the moment, but I did. It was a weekday, right? I did a RAM tour back then. You can book RAM tours, and you could hop on a bus, and they took you around the airport. And I saw that 747 on the ramp, on the cargo ramp from Lufthansa Cargo, and never heard of Atlas Air, and had no clue what it is. And I took a picture of it, and it turned out it was the first 747 that got delivered. That was ex-Lufthansa, a 200. So now you know, right? Now you can tell maybe how old I am, at least you can have an idea. And that was a great experience. So yeah, I've been doing this for over 30 years. It's a great hobby. I really love it. It's my passion. Aviation is my passion. Doing much more crazy things with aviation, and this is just one of it, right? All right, what do we have next? That's a 321 Neo Delta. Tammy says plane spotting in Anchorage is cool. Yes, well, it is cool indeed, temperature-wise as well. It's just, Tammy, just like hop on a plane, with the batteries and all the kind of stuff. So I'm working here with a little bit bigger batteries, so you can literally pull off like longer streams. Yeah, whatever I can literally put on a car, like on a car ride, that's fine. With planes, let's see. I might do a stream actually around Christmas from Germany. Let's see how this one goes. I'm planning for it when I go and see my parents. I have some equipment over there, so it would be a little bit easier for me to pull off a live stream from Germany. Planning for Frankfurt or Munich, but it could also be an hour or two from Stuttgart, Germany. Carl says, I've been plane spotting for 40 years. Welcome to the club, Carl. This is what it is, right? We're some of the older guys, but you know what? Nothing can beat experience. What we have seen, it's just fantastic. Carl, it means you have seen the Concorde live in action, so did I. We actually had the Concorde one day in Stuttgart, in Germany, on a promotion flight. The Air France Concorde. I can remember that day. Actually was working on the ramp that day. So that was pretty cool. It was Air France Concorde. Let me see if I can get together the registration. It was Foxtrot Bravo Victor Foxtrot Bravo. I shot 1 million slides that day. It was an event, I can tell you. The whole traffic collapsed around the airport. People literally stopped their cars on the highway. They got out of their cars, so police had to come and chase away to keep the traffic flowing. That was a crazy event. I can still remember it. It was cool. Yeah, I said the Concorde was a frequent visitor to Dublin. Dublin, really? How did that work? For refueling? No. Or for maintenance? So this is JetBlue flight 1901 coming in from Buffalo, also upstate New York. And John says Air India is checking out to Delhi, 777, 777-300. They used to come in here with a 777-200. These were nice birds because the 200s are ex-Delta. They are long range. So I guess they replaced them with the 777-300 to Delhi and to Mumbai. Alright guys, so what do we have next? And Danielle says Carlson says, we have come a long way since we took delivery of the last 747 on January 31st. Yes, November 863 Golf Tango. That's actually, the last one, or Atlas Air, is operating into Stuttgart, Germany on a Sunday morning to fly spare parts from Mercedes-Benz. They are located in Stuttgart into Birmingham, Alabama. This is where they assemble their SUVs, right? And so I see them a lot. I also have seen the last manufactured A3 Golf Tango there, and you guys came a long way. Like, the MC registration from Michael Chandri. I know the story and the history very well about what happened and everything. So basically, he came into this country as an immigrant with just a few dollars in his hand, and look what he created, right? That's absolutely amazing. That's outstanding. So lots of love for you guys, lots of respect, and you're doing a fantastic and a phenomenal job. Carl says, I have only 161. Carl, what's the name of your channel? So I might be the 162, the 162nd one. Tell me the name of your channel. It's called Plays and Friends for a reason, right? We want to support each other. We'll leave the competition to the West Coast. All right, guys. I think it's time for some wide bodies, is it? But so far I can't see anything wide body related. It seems like we are hitting a little bit the quiet hour. It's 12:30 p.m. So, just talking about wide bodies. Here, the first one is coming in. That's Air France, Flight 4 from Paris, Charles de Gaulle Airport, and a 777-300, next inbound. That plane is 19 years old. Registration Fox Golf Sierra Quebec Uniform. No, Juniper. Juliet, that's the NATO alphabet, Juliet. And Spitz White, he says Air India 777 is on taxiway, that's great. And we have another aviation lover, a Rainbow Goodness. Hello, aviation lovers, as myself. Hope you enjoy. If you're new here, feel free to like and subscribe. We are just a little channel. We're small. We're trying to grow. And welcome to Planes and Friends. Juliet, yes. Juliet. I just, couldn't remember. Juliet it is. Here we have the 777 coming in from Paris. Need to get another bottle of water. It's really, really humid here. So I'm 3 bottles of water down. I have 3 bottles of water left. When I finish the 3rd bottle of water, so 6 basically, right? Then I have to pack. So I hope I can make it till 3 p.m. Eastern. That's the plan, to 3 p.m. Eastern. Or at least to the Lufthansa A380. That's usually when I film from Bayswater Park. When I start at 10 a.m., that is usually my last plane. But we're still out. We still have 2.5 hours roughly to go. The next show will be on Tuesday. Next Tuesday, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. And Marcus says Emirates is estimated for 2 p.m. Sounds good. Thanks, Marcus. That's going to be another heavy inbound. So the sun gets better for the arrivals. That's for sure. Not so much for the takeoffs on to right, but for arrivals, the sun is getting better and better and better. What you hear in the background, that's American Airlines. That's an Embraer 175. Air France, lovely livery. That's right. A little bit too much white, in my opinion. What about that? When they just would paint the engine cowlings in the same blue, wouldn't this entire airplane look a lot better, a lot different? Just with the blue engine cowlings, it would be amazing. And here we see Air India 777-300 service to Mumbai on the way to runway 22 right. Coming in right now is JetBlue, a 220 from Tampa in Florida. Beautiful Tampa. I've been living there. Or I lived there. Actually, I lived there for about 1.5 years. Beautiful. And now we have another inbound. We have another heavy 767-300 from Delta coming in from Lisbon in Portugal. Is there a sun on the tail for Air India? That's a good question. I think so, but I don't know for sure. Maybe someone else can provide additional information to it. I think so, but I'm not sure. It's a lot of haze. It's super hot. It's not that hot, but it's super humid. So your host is baking in the sun. And so does his equipment. So far, thank God, everything is still working fine. And Marcus says Yes, the tail of Air India should show a sun. Delta 767. It's going to be interesting what they are planning to do for replacements, right? I mean, they placed a couple of 350s, but their 767 fleet is so big. So I don't know if will they go with more 350s, but I think Airbus, the 350 line from Airbus is pretty much booked until the next, I don't know, 2 years or so. It's gonna be interesting. Or do they wait? Or do they want to put some other Dreamliner orders in? It's gonna be interesting. Sean says Brits next. Yes, you're right. Here we go. Just touched down. 777, what is it? 300? Yes. Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. Thank you. They have a great sticker on it. I've never seen that sticker on the tail. That's interesting. Stating great futures. Here we go. All right, guys, let's have a look on Air India. We don't want to miss that one. Waiting for lining up. Next inbound is Delta Connection CRJ 900 long range, flight 4829 from Jacksonville in Florida. And what you hear in the background is JetBlue. That's Airbus 320. And next one is Air India, 777-300. On the way to Mumbai. Here we go. Guys, 75 likes so far. Can we get to 100? Or to Delhi, okay. Then the other one goes to Mumbai. That was perfect. So what do we have next? Next takeoff will be Delta, flight 2342. Service to Atlanta on 757 A380. And then we have another inbound. That inbound is another Delta, another 757, but this is a 200, also from Atlanta. That's a 200 from Atlanta, Georgia. China Airlines Flight 06 says, hi everyone. Hello China Airlines. Welcome to Planes and Friends. We are based here in New York. And we are filming from Queens over to JFK Airport. And John says, Lufthansa 400, around 32 minutes. Thank you, John. With the Queen, 747-400. I think it's the only airline in the world, at least from the Western and Far East world, that still operates the 747-400 as a passenger service. Besides Mahan Air and other airlines, but that is pretty cool. They are waiting for the 777X, so they might operate them a little bit longer, right? 2028, I heard. 3 more years. We'll enjoy them. But I think the delay of the 777X also it's the reason why we still see the Lufthansa A380s in the sky. So that's their intermediate solution. Actually, they were not planning actually to return them, but so let's enjoy them as long as we have them, right? And they have a mixed bag of quad engine aircraft: 340, 600, 340, 300, 747, 400, 800, 380s. Wow, where can you see that? John says more years, Jens. Yes. Now people are getting ready here for barbecuing. So next flight here, we have another 767-300 inbound coming in from Stockholm, Arlanda, Delta. Yep, thanks, John. It says the days of the 747-400 and 340-600s are counted if Boeing and Airbus start to deliver the ordered planes to Lufthansa. That's right. But there will be a lot of delay, especially for the 777X with the latest incident, right? You have to fix something from, I don't know, where the engine is mounted at or whatever it is. So it's going to be a lot more delays. That's why we're going to see the 747-400s and the 340-600s a little bit longer. And they have the first class built in. That's basically the only reason why the 340-600 still operates. They have a first class built in. And most of these 4 340-600s operate from Munich. And the demand for first class flying out of Germany apparently is high. That's why we still see them. So they need the first class seats. So not the business class, the first class. That is another Virgin Atlantic flight 47 from London Heathrow on a 330-900 Neo. Delta could get the 321 XLR. That's right. Just it's a smaller overall airplane, so I don't know if that works for them, right? If they need the capacity, especially on the flights to Hawaii, on the flights to Europe, right? So they might need the capacity. So the 321 might be too small for them. I think it comes down to the 350-900. I also think like a 330-900 could be a great option. It's a great airplane overall. I mean, look at this one. It's great. And airlines who operate the 330-900, they love the plane. And Aer Lingus is coming in too, right? Is it? No. Oh, you said Aer Lingus are getting it. Yeah, that's right. This right now is JetBlue Airways flight 2384 from Orlando, Florida. That's a 321 Neo. The next inbound, Swiss A330, 300 from Zurich, Switzerland. That is an 8 hours and 20 minutes flight. The aircraft is 12 years old. Or young. I guess for Swiss Air this is young. They take really good care of the aircraft. The European rush is about to get started. Hello, Gulkenhobel. Greetings to Germany. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, let's see what we have next. Looks like a CRJ 900, huh? It is from Charleston in South Carolina. CRJ 900. It's flight 5015, Delta connection. 1 hour and 36 minutes. The aircraft is 9 years old. The next inbound will be Delta 767-300. Next heavy inbound from Naples in Italy. See there's so many 767s out there. And I think they need the capacity. Here she comes. Who has ever been to Naples? Anyone? Me neither. But I heard it's beautiful. It says the Lufty Queen is now over Long Island. That means just a couple of minutes out. That's great. Let's see, next inbound. Yes, American. $737 800 from Dallas, just touching down on runway 22 left, and then we have behind that one we have another American at 321, flight 2610 from Charlotte, that's in North Carolina, and then we have another heavy, another wide body, another Delta 767-300. Here we go, from Brussels, right? See, these guys are having fun, like us. It's a beautiful Sunday here. Nice sunny. Little breeze now going, so not too sticky and humid anymore, thank God. No departure at the moment. All right, and we have a 777 from American on short final. This is flight 95 from Madrid in Spain, 777-200. 25 years young. And Marcos with the latest updates. American 777-300 is actually a 200. Yeah, this is a 200. Then we have Delta 763 from Brussels. And then from Keflavik, and then from Berlin. Greetings to Berlin. And then Lufti 744, the Queen from Frankfurt. And then more Delta. And then behind the 777 we have Delta 767-300 from Brussels, Belgium. These 2-2 arrivals, they work perfect for the European traffic because they can just go straight into JFK coming, from over the Atlantic. Save quite some time. That's Delta 767-300 from Brussels. What you miss on a takeoff right now is a Delta connection, Embraer 175. So we stick to the wide body. Do you know what I missed a little bit? Like a nice MD-11 cargo, like a FedEx or like a UPS. That would be amazing. I know FedEx, they had one in the morning. UPS, do they still operate? Yes, I think they still have a few, but not many left anymore, unfortunately. That's also one of my favorite airplanes, 777, MD-11. That's the Cessna 402, what you hear in the background. I think it's the only prop for the day. Alright, next inbound is a 175 Delta connection from Washington DC, and then behind that one we actually have another heavy. That's also another 767-300 from Delta, coming from Keflavik in Iceland, right? That aircraft is 34 years old. 34 years old. So this thing was delivered in June 1990. Guys, I think this is one of the oldest. It should be in the top 10 of the oldest 767s out there. I know ABX, they also have a, but no, ABX ones are over 40 years old, excuse me, so this is still some kind of young, 34 years old, right, but it's an older one. June 1990, imagine that one. And that's a jet ski, what you hear in the background. They're having fun here. Then behind that one, another 220-300 Airbus from JetBlue, from Orlando. And Marcus says Asian A350-900 taxiing to runway 22 right. Coming up in just a few minutes. And next inbound, that's the JetBlue 220 from Chicago O'Hare. That's a 1 hour and 37 minutes flight. Aircraft, it says brand new from February this year. So a little bit more than half a year. Yeah, 6 months old, right? 6 months old. Where's Lufthansa? Where's Lufty? Where's the Queen? I can't see the Queen. It used to be over Long Island, I guess, but I don't know. Long Island is strange because they should come in from the north when they come from Frankfurt. That is strange. I think that was this a flight to JFK? That's weird. No, here she is. Here she is. 5 minutes out. In new colors. Awesome. At Bayshore. Yep, you're right. So she came in. Yep, she came in from the shore. Long Island. also see Compass Air 747 is active, right? Not taxiing, but at least the aircraft is active. So not sure when this one will go out, but this will be another highlight. Hopefully, they will leave today during this show. So next takeoffs will be Alaska Airlines Flight 15 to San Francisco on a 737 MAX 9. That's the next takeoff. And then behind we'll have American Flight 2829 service to Phoenix, Arizona on a MAX 8. And then behind that one we'll have JetBlue Flight 1516 on an Airbus 321, a non-neo 200 to San Francisco. And right now, touching down, JetBlue from London Gatwick. Here we go. On an 321 Neo. 3 years old. Oh, guys, and it smells so good here. Barbecue. I'm a big barbecue guy, so I don't know about you. It smells really good. People are having fun here in the park. They're enjoying their Sunday afternoon. It smells really delicious. Your host loves to barbecue and eat barbecue. Marcus says Lufthansa is number 7 out. That's awesome. Thank you. I also see Tashkent, Uzbekistan Airways 787-8 Dreamliner. We catched it in the morning coming in. That was awesome. Next takeoff will be another JetBlue, a 321 to San Francisco. And then we have inbounds. Next inbound is Embraer 175, actually in the Republic Airways livery. That's nice. Let's get this one. And then behind that one, we have another widebody from Berlin, Germany. Greetings to Berlin. Greetings to Thomas with his channel Fluggesellschaft.de. It's a YouTube channel. It's a German streaming channel. They also speak English there, but mainly it's a German, covering Berlin, covering Germany, and covering parts of Europe. If you haven't checked them out, feel free to do so. And leave them a like and a subscribe. They streamed today, also earlier today, from Berlin. A little afternoon stream from Berlin. Look at that one. Republic Airways livery. Isn't that nice? They taxi fast. Quick guys. Waste no time. Waste no time. And that's the 767. That's a flight from Berlin, Germany. Delta Airlines. And after this one, we have another 175 Embraer from Washington, D.C. Marcus says Fluggesellschaft is already live. Yes, as far as I know. Planes are like 3 hours. Yep. So if you haven't checked them out, please leave them a like and a subscribe. Thomas is doing a fantastic job here. Also Marcus supporting the German channel and also our channel here. Marcus, thank you for supporting both. Much appreciated as always. And we see Asian A350-900 moving. That's nice. So next inbound, 175 Embraer from Washington, D.C. Delta connection. Then after that one, we have another JetBlue 220. They got a lot. 1274, flight 1274. Another one from Charleston in South Carolina. And behind that one, we have the Lufty Queen, the 747-400 Lufthansa Flight 400 from Frankfurt, Germany. The Queen is 26 years young. Currently a descent rate of 960 feet per minute. And registration is Alpha Bravo Victor Mike. I already can see her. I can see her. Let's go over. Here she is. Here she is. Queen time, John, absolutely. And she says Uzbekistan baby liner is also on radar now to Tashkent. That's amazing. One of my favorite liveries too. It's ITA is number one. That's by far my favorite livery. And then not too far behind is Uzbekistan with a beautiful green and I think it's called baby blue, right? So we just call it baby blue on the baby Dreamliner. Guys, we're at 87 likes. Can we get to 100? That would be amazing. That would help the channel a lot. Next time we will be live will be next week, Tuesday, 10 a.m. Here, same spot from Queens, from Bayswater Park. And someone is excited for the Emirates landing, but let's enjoy the Lufthansa Queen as of now. 747-400 Flight 400 from Frankfurt, Germany. And Marcus says the 2 ITAs comes in 30 and in 50 minutes. I can't wait. I'm ready. Marcus, I am ready. They are just beautiful. They are just beautiful. And Emirates in 40 minutes. Boat and Queens. Yeah, that's right. Families enjoy their sunny Sunday as we are going into basically the end of August, right? So September is around the corner. And guys, believe it or not, yesterday I went to Costco. Costco is a big box store. Like in Germany, you can compare it to the Metro or to I know all these kind of like resellers, wholesalers, right? And they already had the Christmas trees up, Christmas decorations up. We are still in August, the last week of August, and they already have Christmas decoration up. August. I mean, at Home Depot, like at Home Depot, I know we will get it in the first week of September, but in August, Christmas decoration, it's still like 900 million degrees out here, so I'm sweating. I'm drinking water like crazy, and there's Christmas decorations in the stores already. Crazy. John says under 8 hours from Frankfurt. Yes, thank God. 747 is one of the fastest civil airplanes out there. Max airspeed should be, correct me if I'm wrong, please, Mach 0.89. I'm not sure if she can do Mach 90, but she's one of the fastest one out there. And guess who's one of the slowest? 340, 300. Who needs the curvature of the Earth to take off. Did they have Spekulatius and Domino and Dominosteine? I haven't seen that one because I literally passed that section. I mean, I'm a big Christmas guy, don't get me wrong. And my wife, when she listens to it, you know, she might laugh because I'm a huge Christmas guy. I live and breathe Christmas through everything, but not at this time of the year. That's simply off, right? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Asiana 350-900 on her way to Seoul in Korea. Another inbound. That's Cathay. On a 777-300 with one world livery. Here we go. Here we go. From Hong Kong. 15 hours and 23 minutes flight. Oh, you have to want it. You really have to want it, right? So that's a 777-300, 16 years of age. Registration, Bravo, Kilo, Papa, Delta. My first Cathay Pacific flight was from Frankfurt to Hong Kong. On a 747-400, I think I've already talked about it with the registration. Victor Romeo, Hotel Oscar Tango. So back in the days when when Hong Kong still belonged to the UK, they were under Victor Romeo hotel registration. That was a cool time. And Aer Lingus is also about to come in. They are over Rhode Island at the moment. Thanks, Carl. And John says 14 hours and 14 minutes flight time to Seoul. Oh, let's see. That is crazy. That is crazy. 20 years ago, it would have not been possible at all. At all. You hear the water coming in? High tide and boats passing by, so we're good. We're safe. So the equipment stays dry, your hose stays dry. We will be fine. As we are enjoying the One World livery of Cathay Pacific 777-300. Franz has a real red-eye flight. That's for sure. That's for sure. But you know what, John? I think at least you get a chance to sleep a little bit, just because the amount of hours you spend in the plane. So I don't know if it's really comfortable, but at least you can close your eyes and sleep a little bit. The next airplane on takeoff is one of my favorites. Uzbekistan Airways, one of my favorite liveries, 787-8 Dreamliner, the baby liner. Boat 777, 787, can't get any better. Guys, if you enjoy the stream, please leave us a like and a subscribe. It helps the channel a lot. Currently we are at 91 likes. Let's see if we can get to 100. Does Etihad fly to JFK? Yes. Yes, they do. Twice or 3 times a day, actually. They arrive in the morning at around 9 o'clock with a 380. So the 380 should be in there, and the 380 should leave anytime soon. And then they come in later in the day with a it's a 787. It's a 787. So we see them at least twice a day. I don't know if they serve JFK 3 times, but it's at least twice a day. And John says 11-hour flight to Tashkent. Yep. And this is another 767-400 from London Heathrow, Delta. This airplane is 24 years old. Registration November 826, Mike Hotel. Mike Hotel. After this one we have a little one. Whoa, we have actually we have a Cirrus, an SR. No, that's an overflight. Thank God. That's an overflight. Next inbound will be a 737-900, a Delta coming in from Tampa, Florida. And we have another JetBlue 320 holding taxi position for lining up on runway 22 left. Let's fly to Austin, Texas. Sorry guys, I was checking Flight Radar. Tammy, Lufty, make way for the Queen. Yes, she's in. She is in, Tammy. She arrived a couple of minutes ago. And we have the next heavy inbound is another Delta 330-300 coming in from Paris. Currently on the glide on the glide slope, sinking 704 feet per minute. Let's go over to Delta 330. By the landing for the Queen, that's right. Have you seen the Queen landing in LAX not too long ago? You know, the landing from the 800. And John says ITA 330-300 from Rome is 12 minutes out. Thank you, John. And some nerd knowledge here, some nerd knowledge from Marcus. He was doing some research. 747 travel speed at cruising altitude is Mach 85. Only the SB could make Mach 9. Marcus, is that the 747-400 or the 200s? They have different engines. The 300s. My flight with the 747-300 was Swissair. Back in the days when they were Swissair from Zurich in Switzerland via Mumbai to Hong Kong Kai Tak. Yes, with a Swissair 747-300 to Kai Tak. Registration was Hotel Bravo, India Golf Golf, and coming back with India Golf Hotel. Good old Hong Kong Kai Tak. Was 97. See, this guy in his boat, I guess. Plane spotting? It's another 175. And then we have American, a flight from Rome, flight 235, 777-300. Coming in, guys, to right. Let me just get them. Where are they? Here. They are coming in on 22 right. That is amazing. So chances are good that they go long on 22 right. Keep fingers crossed. That's amazing. A landing on 22 right with a heavy. Let's go long, let's go long. Ah, bummer. Bummer. Ah, she made it. She made it. Ah, that would have been awesome if you would have gone. If you would have gone long. Actually, I have one video out on YouTube. An ASL freighter 747-400 on a long landing, and that freighter literally taxed until the end of of runway 22 right and turned around right in front of the skyline of Manhattan. That was beautiful. I have it in my earlier videos, so you might want to check it. I'm currently also working on another JFK video. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to put out such a video, because I put a lot of work into the stabilization of the plane into. It's a lot of work, tracking and whatever goes into it. So it's going to be like an hour-ish long, and I should have it ready within the next 2 weeks, I guess. Yeah, Tammy said, what happened to fall and Halloween, right? Xmas in August. Tammy, go to Costco. Go to Costco. They have the Christmas trees out there. They have the ornaments. I just saw it yesterday when I went to Costco, and I was shocked. I was shocked. And we have another inbound. Just 1 or 2 minutes out. Kuwait Airways. Flight 117 from Kuwait City at a 777-300. That is awesome. They used to come in with a 330-800. Not with a 900. They have the 800. One of the few airlines that actually operate the 330-800. But today, they are bringing in the 777. Let's get her. Let's get her. Well, she is pretty far left from the localizer. She is a lot left. She has to do like a heavy correction to go back on the ILS, or to go on the ILS. We don't see the Kuwaiti 777 on a Saturday, on our Saturday show, only on the Sunday show. guys, we have 1-3 right departures. Uh-oh. What you hear right now is a 1-3 right departure. I hope they keep the 2-2 still active. And Samira says, hello Jens. Hello Samira, how are you? Pink hand waving. All right. Planes and boats. All right, we have 1-3 right departure from Egypt Air 777 on their flight back to Cairo, and I see Korean 380-800 also on the way to 1-3 right. No problem for us because that actually complements the light and the sun. And we still have 2-2 right landings. And now we also get 1-3 left landings. Guys, that is a bummer. That is a bummer. I guess the wind has changed. So we're gonna cover for a little bit longer the 1-3 right departures because they leave right in front of our cameras. So that's nice, but I guess the 2-2 operations are mostly gone. That's sad. At least the departures. Well, we still have ITA coming in. 330-200 from Rome. They're doing a nice bank. Hello, favorite. Welcome, come in. Come in. Yep, runway change. I have another 2-2 arrival. That's Aer Lingus from Dublin and a 330-300. So they operate 3 runways at the moment. 3. Just want to make sure that I have an eye on the Korean A380. ITA swing over. Yeah, she had like a hard left bank. HB, that's really Frankfurt style. HB, welcome. It is. There he is. There she is, my favorite livery. What a beauty. Yep, Korean is currently lining up on 13 right. So I'll have an eye out for Korean. It's a CRJ 900, what you hear from Delta Connection. And let's go over to Korean. She's on runway. It's just trying to find a 1-3 left landing. There's one coming in over there, but let's keep an eye on Korean. 330-800 on the way to Seoul. And we have also Aer Lingus coming in. So, no. I think Lingus is coming in first. That's why Korean Air will wait. So let's go over to Aer Lingus. Yeah, Marcus, that's exactly how it is. That's exactly how it is. All the US-based westbound traffic is coming in on 13. Now Korean is on the move. We go over to Korean. Get you some sound. All right, let's have a look. We have China Eastern from Shanghai, landing on 13 left. We currently have American 777-200 from Milan. Let me try something. Let's just go for a... Guys, let's go for a 13 left approach. Let's look at this one. Let's go for a 13 left approach. Do we see a go around? I don't know yet. This is Hong Kong Kai Tak Light. It's very challenging. It's very challenging. They have to keep the plane away from Newark Airport. That's why they come in such a steep angle. They have to keep the plane away from Newark Airport. That's the challenge. Nice. And this is American 777-200. And yeah, Marcus, I hope that we will see them all on the 22s. I have my doubts because the wind has changed, definitely. So the wind now supports the 13s. The wind definitely supports the 13. That was a Sikorsky, right, John? Yes, I thought it too for a moment. No, I didn't mean LaGuardia. I mean Newark. The challenge of a 1-3 approach is keeping the airplane away from Newark. The same when you depart on 3-1 left. That steep left turn, what they do immediately after takeoff is to keep the plane away from Newark approach. LaGuardia is to the east. All right, and we also have ANA taxiing to 13 right. And we have Japan Airlines taxiing to 13 right. That's interesting. And John says, great support, Marcus. Absolutely. Marcus, thanks again. Marcus, once I'm in Germany around Christmas, let's have a BIER. I don't want to get blocked here. Or a Glühwein. What about that? A Glühwein around Christmas. Does it sound good? two arrivals. And next one for departure is El Al 777-8 Dreamliner, the baby liner, on her way to Tel Aviv. Yeah, there's El Al flight 10, 787-8. That's my first 8, what I see from El Al. And next one. So next departure will be JetBlue flight 186 to Rochester in upstate New York. And then we have an American, a baby bus, a 319 to Bermuda. And then a CRJ 900. And then the heavies are coming up. Let's go to 22 left real quick. That is a 777-200 coming in from Paris, American Airlines. The plane is 24 years old. And thank you guys for 106 likes. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Lots of 777s here today, huh? Just downed my water bottle number 4. So, how many do I have left? How many do I have left? How many water bottles? Atlas Air in 15 minutes. So depends where she comes from Anchorage. So she's coming in at 13 left. That's going to be interesting. I'm I'm looking forward to see that one. That is going to be cool. Yeah, Daniel from Atlas Air Operations was mentioning this earlier, that today a 747 is coming from Anchorage. So Daniel, I think you might be at work. Thank you very much. And we have another inbound from 22 left. That is Delta flight 1528 from Miami on a 737-900 ER. And then we have Emirates 380 coming in 2-2. Fantastic. Yeah, I think that's a little bit too much to get this one in on 1-3 left. I think that would be out of the limits. Comes the King, Emirates flight 69 from Dubai. That is a 12 hours and 52 minutes flight, so roughly 13 hours. Turning left for the ILS runway 22 left. And Marcus says, and then the second ITA from Rome, 350-900. John, yeah, that's a long ride, indeed. Indeed. Not for us 6-foot-something buddies. flights, we will go over to Japan Airlines. She is currently lining up on 13 right. A350 1000 on her way back to Tokyo Haneda. And my second turn. Amazing! Here she comes. $350-900. Flight from Rome. They used to operate with a 330-900 here. You know, 330-300. This flight here, 350-900. Awesome. Have an eye on the ANA 777-300. But the host want to see ITA 350-900. ANA is rolling. You hear it in the background. That's the ANA 777. Back to Tokyo Haneda. And another heavy inbound. And another Delta. That's a 330-900 coming in from Amsterdam. That's Delta Flight 49. 7 hours and 35 minutes of flight time. And behind that 330-900 we get another 330, but this time it's a 200 from Frankfurt, Germany. And this is China Airlines 777. Coming in for 13 left. So we're I'm working the camera like really hard. All runways, 13 right, 13 left, 22 left. All runways. Almost. And I see Atlas 747 400. All right, Daniel, that's for you. From Atlas Air Operations, coming in from Anchorage. All right, let's see what we have next. And another heavy inbound. This is Iberia A350-900, flight from Madrid, Spain. 7 hours and 19 minutes. The plane is 3 years old. HB New York City Skyline, can you zoom in one more? Yes, I will. Just give me a second. I just want to catch the Iberia and I will go right back for you. That's a CRJ 900, what you hear right now. Three active runways. That is really amazing. HB, do you just want the Skyline or do you want to have a plane? included, like on one of these crazy banks. Yeah, right. Siberia. This looks like Delta 767-300. And that's from Los Angeles. Lots of water coming from the boat. All right, we have another plane. Should look like a heavy. No, it's not a heavy, but I give you. Here's zoom of the Skyline. It says 2 weeks and I will get my steps in the streets of Manhattan. Let me know. Maybe we can do a stream together. Let me know. And we have a 777 currently. I don't know, is it a go around? That's weird. That is weird. Bombay JFK. Air India 1190. That is weird. And that looks like Ringelsoke. Condor! Flight 2016 from Frankfurt, Germany. The blue one. HB, let me know when you see a heavy coming into 13 left, and I'll provide you the best zoom somehow possible and try to include the Skyline in it. So I keep the plane high, and so you will have the Skyline baked into the picture. How does that sound? Is it 2:20 already? Oh, guys, time flies. That's crazy. I just started. 10 o'clock. I started here. 4.5 hours almost. Time is flying. And then we have another heavy inbound. That's another Swiss flight with an Airbus A330-300 coming from Geneva in Switzerland. And that's the Dunketeke livery. Fantastic. That was the former CEO of Condor. He left. When did he leave? Was it end of last year or was it beginning of this year? His last name is Tickentrup. So the crew, they they thanked him and put Danke means thank you, right? It's thank you in German. So thank you, Tecke. That was the thank you of the company to Mr. Teckentrup. That's Swiss. Flight 22 from Geneva in Switzerland. And we have Atlas Air taxiing here, but that's weird. I think she's gonna come over. But taxiing down to the cargo area. Alright guys, I need my 5th bottle of water. Choky airline, yes. Guys, thank you for 116 likes. This does not seem a lot for the bigger channels, but this means the world for me. And thank you for the bottom of my heart to be supportive to this channel and help it growing. And I try to be more on going forward. And the next live stream will be Tuesday 10 a.m. here from Bayswater Park. And the next heavy arrival will be Delta Flight 285 from Shannon in Ireland. That's a 767 going overhead right now from Delta. Yeah, this this location, wow. Tammy says, I love this channel. Thank you, Tammy. Much appreciated. My camera is it's getting the boat. I'm sorry, guys. Look, this is what you get from JFK. Oh, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, they are turning away. Who want to call that number? 347-289-1117. All right, we will have another heavy takeoff in a few minutes. That will be Turkish, flight 4 to Istanbul on a 777-300, 7 years old. And we still have Atlas Air taxiing over to the cargo area. That would have been much easier to let her in on 22. Actually on 22 right. Much easier, much quicker. And that's Turkish Airlines flight 4 to Istanbul. Take off. And this is a Delta 757-200 on the flight heading to Phoenix, Arizona, flight 8959. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Sorry, guys. I want to stay with the Air India. That's beautiful. 777-300. Nice. Guys, you get the full sound here. Nothing better. Full sound. Spitze Lufthansa 410, A380 from Munich, now Boston. Is it a diversion to Boston? Really? Marcus with an update. Some heavies. 422 left, Delta 767 from London Gatwick. Qatar 777-300 from Doha. Delta 767-400 from Geneva. And Lufthansa 380 from Munich. Lot 788 from Warsaw in 35 minutes. Thanks, Marcus. Marcus, do we also have a 250? No, it's actually 316. Neos 787-900 from Palermo. And we have at 3 o'clock a cargo lux from Anchorage, 747. I think we should take that plane in front of the Skyline. HB, what do you mean? What do you think? 747 cargo lux from Anchorage in front of the Skyline? Does it sound like a plan? Let's go for it. Only 25 minutes out. Then we have United coming in. United, really? They have... Really, did they resume their service from Worcester on an Embraer 170? That's surprising. That is surprising. Oh, it's now flying over Boston. Okay, all right. I was like, wow, wait a minute. No, that's not what we want, right? All right, HB. So then we will shoot for Lufthansa 380 from Munich and the Cargolux 747-400 from Anchorage, and these two will be our last airplanes for today, but this will be in 25 minutes from now. Yeah, and the Etihad 380, waiting on that one too. Let me check the departures. The Etihad is also for 3 o'clock, 3:04. So then we will end the show in 25 minutes, 30 minutes, 30-ish, right? With 3 quad jets. That's a great ending to the show, guys. That's a great ending. 3 quad jets. That's our goal. So we try to get the Lufthansa 380, the king from Munich. We will get the Cargolux 747-400 coming in from Anchorage on 13 left. And for HB, we want to see if we can put that plane in front of the skyline of Manhattan. And then we also want to cover the Etihad 380 on her way back to Abu Dhabi. That will be a great ending of the show in about 30 minutes. Yeah, Marcus, the Neo 787, that's too far out. It's 3:22 p.m. That's a little bit too far out. Would be nice, but and they still have the 22 left open for arrival. Next arrival, 22 left. What is coming in? What do we see? What do we have here? I can see it here. Here it comes. That's JetBlue from London Heathrow. JetBlue from London Heathrow. And we have a Sikorsky helicopter crossing at the moment. I can't see it on Flight Radar. No, There she is. A Sikorsky S-76 Delta. A little bit quieter at the moment. But we will go out with a bang today. Etihad 380, Cargolux 747-400, and Lufthansa A380. This is JetBlue 321 from London Heathrow.
That was a nice V8 boat, right? Good sound, good sound. Here in the US, you still have the V8s. That's awesome. Yeah, we currently have small aircraft 413 left. Can't see the cargo legs. So what's your travel plans for this year? Any plane spotting travel plans for you guys? Mine will be JFK, and then JFK, and then most likely JFK. What about you guys? Yeah, well, HB, the boat on the water is pretty rocky, so to take a good picture or to tape some movies on the boat, I would say that's pretty challenging with all the waves and everything what's going on. I don't know, you're a little bit closer, that's right, but it's not stable ground, so it's a little bit more challenging. John, good plan. Yeah. Thank you. Right, when you have this airport in front of your front door, right? Why do you want to travel? It's just, you know, the only downside here at JFK is that you are pretty far away from the entire operation. So, for instance, LAX, right? There are a lot of plane spotters, a lot of YouTube channels in LAX. You're much closer to all the runway activities. A lot closer. So here I mostly operate with between 500 and 600 millimeters. That's a lot. Just when you have like a 2-2 departure or a 4 arrival, you could go down a little bit, but most of these shots, what you see is like between 500 and 600 millimeters, and that's not even crop. That's full frame sensor. When you just touch the arm of the camera from the fluid head a little bit, the picture starts to jump. That's the only downside. I love this airport, I really do, but you need long lenses. This is a little bit. It is what it is. It is what it is, but what we see here, it's fantastic. HB, Düsseldorf, what's this? Hey, there's some great action. I know the days where where you guys had LTU, right? The good old days with the TriStars and MD-11s. But hey, lots of good. When I would be over there, you know what mine would be? Stuttgart. Now, what is better? I don't know. I mean, in Stuttgart you can see a lot of U.S. military traffic, so that's pretty good. You know, it's always good for a C-17 or sometimes a C-5. Lots of 130s coming over from Ramstein. It's just like a half an hour flight. It's a quick hop over. There's some really good military activities at some days, right? Also some Black Hawk helicopters from the U.S. Army, but you need to have the day where they really come in and go out. You can have days without lots of activities. So I love Stuttgart. It's my home airport. It's actually where I grew up and where I did most of my plane spotting. Always, you never know what you will see there. It's always good for a surprise. Only one daily flight to the U.S. That's to Atlanta, Georgia with Delta 767. Not sure they fly daily, but at least 5 times a day. So yeah, and we have on Sundays they have Atlas Air 747-8 to Birmingham, Alabama, flying for Mercedes-Benz all the parts over to the US, what they need, spare parts. Saint-Tropez, not too bad. Yacht spotting, yeah, that's not bad. I'm to the Caravan Saloon next weekend in Düsseldorf and want to go to the airport in the afternoon. Marcus, here we go. You into yachting, Marcus? The boats. So this is another Delta 767-300, flight 63 from London Gatwick. Not from Heathrow this time, from London Gatwick. HB, what an angle, right? But it was it was the limitation of the camera arm and the tripod touching, right? So that's all what I could do. That one guy's paddling with his boat, with his kayak. And Qatar, 3 minutes out. Fantastic. Let me see if I can see movement of the Etihad. Doesn't look like. Interboat. Oh yeah, you're right. A friend of mine is in the boats too, a lot actually. So he might be there as well. Next 22 inbound is Qatar 777-300 from Doha. Thanks, Marcus. Keep an eye, guys. Keep an eye out for the Cargolac 747-400. I don't see her yet on Flight Radar, so she might be like 10 minutes out or so. Oh, we can see the the Qatari 777-300 from Doha. Cargolac is in my back at the moment. All right, let's have a look. Nope, can't see her yet. Here we go. Planes and boats. I should rename the channel.
Planes and boats. All right, Sarah. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thanks for being here. Samira, not Sarah. I'm sorry. Etihad pushback, thank you. Yes, that's awesome. I guess we will see. Let's see where Lufthansa went. Where Lufthansa is. So who's gonna be first, and who's gonna be last? It's between Cargolax, Lufthansa, and Etihad. Looks like Lufthansa will be first. Lufthansa 410, 380, 800 from Munich. Just a couple of minutes out. And we will have first Delta, flight 99 in a 767-400 from Geneva. Etihad will be last. Yes, I agree. I think so. But it's going to be that's going to be a great last plane in great sunlight. Kai, Grüße aus Frankfurt. Grüße zurück. Greetings to Frankfurt. Yes, I already can see her. King. Now, who wins the race? The boat? The boat or the 767-400? Who's gonna win the race? All right, guys, let's get over to the king. Lufthansa 410 from Munich. 380, I guess in old colors. And we also have Cargolax. Oh, that's gonna be close. HB, oh, I see her. Oh, HB, that's gonna be close. Oh. HB, that's gonna be close. I can see. Oh. Linsen und Spätzle.
I might know you, huh? Drum roll for the king from Mook. See? When... That's a bummer. That's really, really a bummer. Guys, forgive me. Guys, forgive me. A 747 Kai-Tak style banking. The Queen wins. The Queen always wins, right? Look at that. Look at that. We can always go back to the king. No worries. No worries. But this one will be gone in a few seconds. HB, where's the spending button? Yeah, we're not that big yet, HB. We're working on it. We're working on it. One step at a time. And I see Eddie Hutt is moving. HB Premium. And we have lots from Warsaw. 787, is it 8 or 9? This is a baby liner, the 8. Yep. It's not the subscribers, Marcus. It's the watch hours. We have passed the subscribers count of 1,000. We need 3,000 watch hours. I'm currently sitting at 1,900 before this stream. So technically, I would say two more after this one. 2 more after this one. And I should be able to open up the memberships. 2 more after this one. So the next one will be Tuesday. And then let's see how the weather will be. We will support. Thank you so much, HB. And one day you will make your dream come through here in New York. One day. Hashtag believe. And we see Eddie Hutt taxiing down to runway 13. And we'll get another heavy inbound. That's another Delta, flight 203. That's a 7, no, that's an Airbus, a 330-300 coming in from Athens in Greece. Beautiful Greece. What a beautiful country. Great people. Oh, guys, I can smell the barbecue from families barbecuing just a few yards away. It smells so good, and I'm hungry. So I guess, you know, I have, like, as soon as I leave here, as soon as I have packed everything up, it takes me around to pack it up, like half an hour, 35 minutes, around that, to pack everything up, to set everything up. Well, it's more than an hour currently. In the morning I was struggling with the audio mixer. But to pack it up, it's about half an hour. So I'll have a stop at the pizza place. That's, you know, that's tradition. It's right across the street. There's a nice pizza place, and they have really good pizza. But that barbecue smell, oh, it's really great. And John says, 10-hour flight from Atlanta. What? From Athens. I was like, what? From Atlanta? It's like, from Atlanta is like short of 2 hours, right? Yeah, barbecue, planes and boats, John. John, you got it. That's that's the plan. That is the plan. All right, let's see where the Etihad 380 is. That's going to be our last plane of today. Oh, the sunlight is so beautiful. Yeah, the Lufthansa King is taxiing right behind the Etihad King, you're right. Alright, let's move over. Here they are, John. And Marcus. Though there shouldn't be much traffic in front. Oh, well, some planes. Hey, Jean Carlos, Chacom, welcome, hello, welcome to Planes and Friends. How are you doing? And we have another 777-300 from American Airlines coming in from London Heathrow on to the left. That's how it looks like. giving you guys a little bit more sound. HB says in Germany it's fully dark, right? What time is it in Germany? It's 9:13 p.m. 6 hours ahead of us. Yeah. And once they go back to winter time, it's gonna go darker even quicker. End of October. HB, I said it earlier today, and I'm sure if you were on the stream, we already have Christmas decoration out here in some stores. I saw it yesterday. That's crazy, completely crazy. And Emirates is about to line up on runway 13 right. Hear the waves. It was just from a boat passing by. So the water is going back actually, so we are moving towards low tide. But when the boats pass by too close to the walls or to the beach here, I'm literally by the beach. Yes, it's a sandy beach here. It's not that I want to go into the water. It's still salt water, right? It's not sweet water. It's still salt water, but I'm literally by the beach here at Bayswater Park. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Etihad, yes, not Emirates. All right, take off. Take off Etihad on her flight back to Abu Dhabi. I give you the full sound. Guys, what a takeoff. What a takeoff. And we have some fires too. And we have some fires too. Guys, what a takeoff. So, I would say we will call it a day. Thank you very much for all of your love and support. Much, much appreciated. Marcus, thank you very much for your help, for your support, for providing us with the latest flight informations. And I hope one day when I will be in Germany, we can have a Glühwein or whatever, a beer, right? It was a fantastic day. It still is. But I need to get out of the sun because the next stream will be on Tuesday. Tuesday at 10 a.m. Same position. We expect runway 22 operations. And I will leave you with the skyline of New York. Once again, thank you very much. If you're new to the channel, please leave a like and a subscribe. It helps the channel a lot to grow, right? We're here to stay. We don't go anywhere. Thank you, and bye-bye.